Good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Bear with me. All right, market just opened up, folks. Just give me a few minutes. Okay. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alrighty. All right, good morning, everybody. Let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Alrighty, so this area to watch, we are in the middle, right there in the middle. Market look like, just a minute, yesterday market moved nine handles. Let's see today what would happen. Bulls are coming. POC acting as support here. All three indexes are above VWAP and above POC, all right? But the way these things are moving, it look like super slow. Okay. Bear with me. Today is 23rd, Thursday. Okay. Look at the Tesla dumping. SMCI dumping. Microsoft. Parent here going. AVGO. Intel dump yesterday. MSTR. Just bear with me. Okay. Qualcomm still holding good. Okay. IBM, Tesla. Alright folks, today is Thursday. Remember, keep it in mind, today is Thursday. Tomorrow option expiry. Alright, look at the conditions are bullish. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume folks. Nice bullish looking, huh? Market looking very, very nice. Slowly going. Market want to go higher. Look at the Q. Ticks are right there. Okay. IWM has resistance, pre-market resistance is right there. All right, look for a cycle to pull back. Otherwise, these people are looking nice and bullish. All the quantum stocks right now, I mean, pre-market they went up. Quantum stock. QBTS, RGTI, IONQ, IREN. US government is taking the stakes. 10% stake, I guess. All that pullback coming. Volumes are bullish. If you see market pulling back to POC, yeah folks, that's the entry zone to go long. Bulls are there. QQQ bouncing. IWM is bouncing too. Alright, conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going down. Tesla bouncing. Okay. Look at the volume here right now in the morning. Volumes are good. POC pop on SPY right now. POC pop. Okay. We'll wait for the cycle, folks. Okay. Still bullish. All right, bulls are there. POC. So now I SPY and QQQ both has POC at the top. MACD trying to give up a little bit. Volumes are there, pulling it back. All right, POC says let's not go down, let's go up. That's POC. Yep, lifting it up, market. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are lining up. Check the premium, how premium is badly not moving. All right. Volume coming. Slowly market was going back to bullish. Look at that. No pullback. Look at the volume here, continuously bullish. Condition VWAP, EMA, everything is looking amazing. Morning time. Slowly going. Wow, look at that firing of the. That's crazy. That power is amazing. Ticks are going down. Market wants to lift, huh, folks? This is bullish, super bullish looking right now. Look at these bulls are right here, MACD. Volume coming, folks. Okay, that is the interesting part here. If you see anything nice pull back to POC is and bullish. All right, QQQ looking bullish. Right here, volume 2. No pullback, nothing. Look at the bulls here. Look at this volume. Look at the condition chart, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. No pullback, huh? Every time ticks are going higher and higher. Look at the IWM, QQQ, all are going bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the volume coming here. Market want to lift it up. Alrighty, let's see. Look at this volume. Look at the MACD. Is overbought. Now be careful, but they are still bullish. Okay, volume keep coming. It's look at the MACD still. Wow, look at the MACD and volume. They are all looking powerful. Alrighty, straight arrow up market. Bullish, folks. Okay, look at the cloud condition here. Volumes are here. MACD bullish. Still volumes are amazing. Look at the all EMAs are looking like pointing to sky. Super strong bullish market is. Look at that. All right. Strong here. All three indexes are nice. Amazing. Wow, they still want to go. If you put a limit order, your order could fail. But QQQ is shooting still. Powerful move. There you go. Sorry. Okay. Let's see the pullback. Still bullish. Huh? Look at this red candle, bounce this red candle. Same thing here too. Now let's see how many red candle. Still bulls are there. Alright, ticks are pushing down. QQ got POC there. QQ got POC, maybe trying to control. IWM bleeding already. Coming down. Ticks are turning negative. Let it go. POC, filling up the gas. Bullish. Yes, they already went. MACD little weak. QQQ lifting up. You see the QQQ? That's why market want to go. I thought at least they could come to VWAP, but no. Still bullish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Still bulls are there, nice and bullish. No cycle yet. MACD little giving up. QQQ. Alright, you can see QQQ. Little slight weakness coming on market, okay, folks. Let's see. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are still hanging in there. Bulls are there. They will be creating a cycle here, divergence or something, but at the end they will be testing the top roof. Market will be testing the roof. See how much it could pull back. Normal, they create a cycle. I mean, divergence. Well, still MACD. Now MACD cross here, folks. Okay, so be careful. MACD cross. Still bulls are there. Alrighty, ticks are going lower. Look at the MACD cross. How far? Which is less likely, but let's see. Something is gonna happen here, folks. Okay, I'm still watching, see how things are playing. Sometimes they don't test the VWAP. POC. Cycle is right here. MACD is still bearish. Volume still pushing lower, folks. Okay, still there. Look at the MACD, volume still there. Market finding the support here, look like. MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD. And look at the bulls here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish, man. I don't want to chase, but yes, looking bullish. MACD still bearish, volume is there. This is the VWAP area. Still bulls are there. Look at this week about the body cam. They are playing some dirty game. POC right there. Alright. I think they'll be playing some games here because of both QQQ and SPY has POC and IWM. Right. So we're gonna wait for a little more confirmation. Look like they're gonna go below VWAP some point of time, I think, to scare all the bulls. But we'll see. That's the thesis. Alright, that's POC right there. A cycle about to get over. Look at that. Squeeze pop now. POC is there. Whenever POC involved, folks, let them finish the drama because market just opened up, but because they're gonna go small and burn bulls and bear. That is the game going on. So let the drama finish. Because morning we cannot make money with the 1 or 2 candles like that unless market moves big. Still sideways. Alright, look at this bear. Look, still MACD bearish, wants to go to near VWAP. Ticks are negative, POC there. Here we go. Look at the MACD. So I want to go. So they will be doing like this, like that. Okay. All right, MACD was overbought, right? That is the reason. Still going lower, but price is holding up there at the top. Let's see. They're gonna go and play near the VWAP, Lara. Yep, near the VWAP. MACD, yes, or MACD filling up the gas means might want to go higher, but where? That's the thesis. Right now, MACD pulling up the things. They might go break the VWAP. When they break the VWAP, probably everybody think that these bulls, or they could bounce. Either two things they could do here, folks. Okay. Right there is the VWAP. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on it. Conditions are right there. Yes, MACD volume pushing lower. Everything is below, trying to push it VWAP. They could do two things here at the VWAP. Okay, still MACD bearish. Be prepared here now. Something could happen. Either they bounce before the VWAP or they break the VWAP. One of them. Still squeeze bearish. MACD right there. POC is there. Still waiting what these people will be doing around. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Still MACD bearish, okay folks, not looking good. Still watching. Here we go. Look at the MACD volume, still pushing, squeeze, giving up, okay, right there. Pushing. Look at the MACD here, still pushing. Still squeeze bearish. They're trapping all the bulls. Cloud conditions here. Now be careful here folks, most likely, okay, most likely here something they'll be playing next. Still MACD, look at this MACD, solid bearish, squeeze, giving up. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, keep eyes on volume. POC, QQQ bouncing, ticks are keep going lower. We are at the VWAP. IWM still bearish. IWM is still bleeding. 6735. IWM is keep pushing lower and lower. Look, the ticks are going lower and lower. Market is pushing lower. Q. Wow, look at that, two ticks. Bears are pushing. Look at the volume coming here too. Bear look, conditions are giving up market. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. We are in the middle of the cloud. Still bears are here. Market playing near the VWAP and POC right there. Still bears. IWM right there. Yeah, that's not good, folks. Okay, that rejection just now came. That's not good. Powerful. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Yeah. One more candle. Look at the bulls are giving up here. So if you see a market testing the VWAP, I don't like now. Okay, let's see if they're really playing games or not. But here, look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bears are coming, but might be playing game. Resistance is now here. Bulls are giving up. VWAP area to go get out of it. Yeah. I'm still. Look at the MACD here still. But I believe when POC there, always we cannot catch the exact precise cycle. Like there is no cycle much right yet. This little bounce, little down, little bounce, little down, little bounce, little down, something like that. They're still doing. But the bulls are giving up here. I still feel that they're gonna go to POC some point of time. Wake up below the body coming. Look at still volumes are bearish. Conditions are giving up here too. Still bearish. MACD still bearish, huh? Not good. Yeah, man. Now definitely not. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD still. $1.30 loss. 40 contract. Even though shorted after the VWAP limit order, but yes, $5,000 loss. Bulls cloud gave up, folks. Okay, now we need to wait for another cycle if something. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, keeping the price lower. They did not do any bounce of the cloud also. Look at that, only one candle, no cycle. I was expecting at least cycle. If they could do here, we could have exited, but no cycle. Now this is your resistance area to VWAP. See, man, now finally they are reversing. Look, all three indexes bouncing. But we have MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. You can see right here. POC right there. Well, POC is helping now. Look at that. POC says, okay, let's go now. Alrighty. So without cycle is so difficult to figure it out, right? Because no cycle, only cloud support. Now at least we know there is a cycle here, which market bounce here, and now they're going. Look at that. Right there. I already exited, folks. Okay, this is, just imagine, folks, we would have hold it, but hey, this is, look at the bear cycle, condition bearish too. Whom to trust? QQQPOC. They broke the VWAP, maybe bear lined up, and now they reverse. Trap the bear little. Conditions are sideways, squeeze coming in. QQQ got POC. That's about it. Look like conditions are now turning sideways. We are in the middle of the cloud. All right, going. Man. Would have been amazing, right? If I would have held it. All right, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC, see, this is how POC play, folks, okay? You can understand how POC does the job. Sometimes they go a little bigger cycle, sometimes smaller cycle. Burn all the bulls, burn all the bears, and lift. Sideways. Okay. They broke the cloud, they broke the VWAP, and then they reverse. And look at them, no power and still lifting. No power here, right? Still lifting, but because of POC. The POC is inward. Sideways. Conditions are sideways, POC is there. I'm not gonna take a trade right now. sideways. Still bulls are there, okay? Market has a bullish, conditions are bearish. They are right now, burning this bull, this bear, and they are right now keeping the price in the middle. What does the POC mean? Price of control area. For technical intraday class, we will be teaching that what is POC. This class is coming. Okay, those who want to take the class, enroll for and learn. Important class. And you're getting $1,000 class to $1,500 class for $750. 2 class you are getting. With the squeeze coming in here, small pullback probably, and then bounce again coming because there's a bunch of bear here too. Ticks are going lower, POC is right there. We are playing to the VWAP. All 3 indexes POC in VWAP, okay? Ratio pretty low. No, IVs are okay. IVs are 20%. IV on SPX 19%. It's sideways condition right now. POC, eventually they want to go higher. That's what I think. We'll see. Look at the volume here. So they broke the VWAP here. They spent 10 minutes. After breaking the VWAP, they spent 10 minutes before the reversal. Okay. Right, this is bullish. Now QQQ, IWM all are turning bullish. Now they go higher. Right, eventually they are going. Now again we are back to the same thing, chasing. Alright, so I'll let them go wherever they want to go. Look like bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. QQQ SPY has POC lifting it up. Ticks are going higher. MACD bullish, volume bullish, still pushing. That's why SPY has POC there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are, look at that, those conditions, right? Still bullish. POCs keep lifting. POC keep. POCs keep lifting. Now QQQ is breaking out. Market want to go higher. All these bulls, they want to push it up. POC there. Look at the QQQ all the way at the top. Ticks are going down. All right, market wants to go higher. Condition doesn't look great, but it's all right. POC is still there. Look at the QQQ. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are there, okay? I would love to do something around here. Something will be happening here. Right now market trying to go little bounce. POC still holding hope, pushing it up. All right, POC is still lifting the market, okay? Still lifting with the bullish and look like they want to go. Mm-hmm. IWM also. POC is helping to boost. Okay. Look like bullish. You can see still conditions are sideways. Bears are giving up. POC is there. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish and POC holding. Okay, POC. QQQ testing the POC probably area. Till POC involved. Sorry. Wow, still bulls are there. VWAP was an entry. but conditions are sideways. Look at the volume coming, still bulls are there. Keep going. HOD IWM has bullish condition here, little bullish too. We are getting the top area, folks. Okay, bullish here, still bulls are there. POC lifting everywhere. All right, still volume there, condition is still bullish. IWM is also lifting, QQQ also lifting, so market still lifting too. Look at the volume keep coming, still pushing. MACD bullish, condition also bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing. Alright, here we go, pull back. Man, everything is there right there. I'm more interested after the breakout and what and all they do. Until then, it's just the assumption is gonna break or it's not gonna break and all. Still bulls are there. Let them finish the task. White House going to talk at 3 p.m. Okay. Back to POC. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three. Look at the squeeze coming now, bullish if you want to. Ticks are going lower. POC right there. So previous they bounced at the VWAP. Right now we are at the POC. Still bulls are there, filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze coming bullish. Make it a little bearish. Push it lower. That's the ticks are going. Come back down to LOD break. No, I don't think so. Ticks are going negative. Mark QQQ at POC. Squeeze bullish. Cloud conditions. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, they're just messing up, but they're bullish. Look at the MACD. Squeeze a little bearish. Pushing lower. Look at these conditions are. Just a second, let me understand. These bears are here. Bounce back and forth, bulls, bulls, bulls here. Conditions are bullish. color MACD here. Still bears are mixed POCs involved everywhere. Now back to VWAP. Two times we test and bounce. Now third time market is doing. That's bullish too. Oh, I tapped it on somewhere else. I know POC is playing game, folks, okay? VWAP test and bounce, playing. Everywhere POC. POC right there. Nice. I'm about to exit. Q right there. Not to be greedy, okay? That's why. Resistance is right there. I'm a little greedy of 20 cents I need. Okay, I'm out, folks. It's okay. I know they are trying to break, but I'm happy what I got, because I noticed sometime I hold it and then you know, this got the top dollar. got a dollar, 4,000 profit. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Look what they are doing. 1, 2, 3, and 4 time pullback in condition bullish. Market doing compression at the top of the roof. Continue squeeze. Time is 11 o'clock, but look at the cycle they created here. 4 cycles they are doing here at the roof because a bunch of bull here and this bear here. All right, squeeze still bearish, conditions are bullish. POC Look at the MACD trying to cross. No volume yet. Let the drama finish. Look at the Tesla heavily shorted. Bounce back to the middle. So bulls and bear both are losing money. Bears. They basically right now what they are doing is, folks, you see this, all the bulls here and all the bear here, right? Because we are broke, there's a lot of bear lined up. So and bulls are highest bulls are here. So that's why they're churning all the bulls and bear, and they're keeping the price in the middle, right? That's what we discussed earlier, and that's what exactly going on. Little, that's how they're killing the time. And then by the time they go here, breakout happens. If they do it, then all the bulls, if still they don't see the profit here because of the time killing, and then all the bears gonna go in a panic mode that hey, they are breaking out. Right now they have a hope it's gonna come back. Once they break, then they're going to panic mode, and then they're gonna trap all the bulls probably later stage 2 o'clock. That's the thesis. We'll see. Right. Squeeze still there. Look at that. We are back to VWAP. Still bulls are there. We're still in the middle of the cloud. MACD is still bearish. MACD showing little weakness. We are at the VWAP. QQQPOC. I'm expecting a bounce for some point of time, okay? Because right now these bulls that have profit, so they little down, 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 and then all of a sudden you're gonna see a bounce, right? So they might come around here if they want to test this area below VWAP and then bounce. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up now. Bulls giving up here, but that's okay. They are still bullish. Let's see. Let them manage the VWAP. I don't want to jump in any trade right now. Conditions are changing a little bit. MACD here bearish, volume bearish, but we are at the VWAP. You can see it right there. Pushing still lower. It's a very tight range, folks. Okay, whatever market is doing, making you a little bearish. 1120. We are below the VWAP. Now all these bulls will exit, and these people then they will reverse. That's the thesis. Condition is bearish. Okay, this is different because POC node on QQQ and SPY right there. So might be playing some game. It's up to you if you want to trade. I will be not taking the trade right now. But yes, this is small bounce, small bounce. Here we go. Look at the bounce, right? They were breaking the VWAP and now they are bouncing. Nice. At the VWAP bounce coming. Slowly they will be doing it. See, what did I tell you, folks? They're gonna flip they're gonna go break the VWAP, all the bull will exit, and then they will bounce. This is the good entry here too, actually, but POC involved here. That is the reason they are doing it, but that's okay. All right, you can see bounce coming slowly going, folks. POC there. POC, QQQ and SPY both has POC, okay. Alrighty. bouncing slowly, and then eventually they will be going, folks. Okay, so those who are, that is the game plan they have. So look at that, folks. I laid out right that these people gonna break the VWAP and then they're gonna bounce. I did not take the trade. Okay, I did not take the trade, but just to let you know, look, because they're doing the similar situation today, so I'm assuming they will be doing the same game plan today. Look at that bounce. Pushing higher. Look at the MACD here, bullish, squeeze coming, volume pushing it up. Interesting. MACD coming, pushing. Bullish. All right, look at that. Market says I want to go. Look at the MACD, volume going. Finally, right, market is pushing it up. We are at the HOD zone. Bullish. because the MACD volume still there, conditions building up a little bit. Already we are at the HOD zone, and over here market do something interesting, folks. Okay, we'll see. It could be rejection, could be breakout, could be fake out. We are at the top of the roof area now. Look at that rejection. Filling up the gas. Tesla going up and up and up. Okay, HOD is on rejection. Still in the tight range. POC above the VWAP and the supply area. POC pullback. Back to VWAP again. Market trapping these bulls. Now folks, be careful. Whatever they want to do, game plan, you never know. Because of too many cycle, 1, 2, 3, I mean not 3 cycle, okay, complete 1, 2, 3, 4 cycles so far in the zone. Still sideways. But we almost test the HOD zone. See if they have the agenda here. We don't know. Tight, super tight, right? What I'm thinking is probably they're gonna have a breakout, right? All this compression here, they could go and break out, and then there will be a bull trap later stage probably. That's the thesis. We'll see. Nothing here, folks. It's still bears and bulls, and both are playing game. Basically, they're churning the bulls and bear at the top. These bulls and bear waiting outside. Okay, now I think they're flipping the VWAP here. Interesting. So that rejection here, now they're going lower, bearish, support here. This is bearish condition now turn. Okay, when you see like that going, bearish. So same thing, they're going up here, now they're going down here, making it a little bearish. Still I'm thinking that this condition is changing now all of a sudden. Okay, it's not sideways bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze volume bull bearish. Okay, something interesting cooking. Okay, something interesting, let's see. MACD bearish, maybe a bounce at the VWAP, rejection, bearish. Okay, because of the condition changing now, that's fine. But sometimes can't trust. Finally they broke the VWAP, you see that? Bounce, 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 and now finally broke the VWAP. So what if they want to do the same thing what they did here at the top about the VWAP? They could do bottom here below the VWAP, similar cycle. Just thesis, okay, you never know. Right now they want to bounce. MACD already in bear territory, conditions bearish. We are at the VWAP, key spine everywhere. Actually this is a good shot here. Excuse me. All right, POC right there. Bouncing. Now look, POC folks, if you see a rejection, you got to wait for rejection. If you see a rejection, they're gonna go lower. If it is a flipping, then they're full in here and they want to go and trap. Okay, so QQQ already flipping. Interesting, QQQ flipping. Watch the QQQ. Sorry, watch the SPY. Conditions are bearish. Excuse me. Super tight range, huh? QQQ looking bullish. Look at the MACD crossing here. Wow. You see what happening? Bearish condition, MACD crossing bullish, volumes are bearish, and we are at the POC. All right. So and QQQ above POC. Interesting going on. Still MACD bullish. Still bulls are there. Huh? Look at the IWM and QQQ all are bouncing. This is bullish looking here too, but this is bearish. Alrighty, QQQQQ, flipping. We are still POC there. Already bullish. Trying to get out of it. I took a loss. I was in a small trade. $0.70 loss. Even though I bought it right there. $2,000 loss. Right, MACD turning bullish, and now finally their goal is to go higher. Look like how do you see how these people are going higher, folks? When they come down all the way, everything become bearish, and that's how they happen. Same thing here. Look like going higher here at the HOD, and then went down to VWAP, right? So keep it in mind today. This is what they have been doing it. Still in the channel. I was thinking probably they're gonna be spending some time here before they go higher. So maybe at least one more cycle I was expecting. So shorted at the POC, right? But no cycle, straight up. Back to resistance area now again. This could probably go and break the HOD too, because they break the VWAP here. That's okay. I don't like to chase at the top. Let them go higher. Look like bullish MACD, bullish volume, bullish. Still market in the tunnel. All right, look at the IWM, QQQ, all looking bullish. They want to go higher. This time bullish breakout coming. All right. No squeeze, nothing. Ticks are pulling it back. Market wants to go higher. Look at the MACD. Wow, bullish breakout, folks, coming. Okay, they want to go higher now. They want to go. FOMO I have. What can I do, man? They want to go. Risk level higher. Okay, just to let you know, because that's how things are, folks. So I just hold my hand and we'll wait. But they want to go. That's what it appears to me. All right. Nice pullback. Still bullish, huh? They want you to chase. Still bullish here. MACD bullish. Condition bullish. I cannot short like that, folks. I want to have a breakout and fake out something then. Okay. But if they could go, then I miss. It's all right. If they come back to POC area, then I would love to go long, or maybe cloud area and bounce. Pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Volume still there. Still volumes are there, bullish. avoid trading in the tunnel because time is around 12 o'clock. If it's 2 o'clock, it's good, but if it's 12 o'clock, no good. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the what? Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Right. Look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at ticks are super low. Still bulls are there. Wow, look at the bulls. Look at this. Filling up the gas to have a breakout coming up like. Well, that's okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. No squeeze, nothing. Still volumes are here. Man, these people are trading in a tunnel for since how long? Quite a bit now, right? 10:30, 2 hours almost. 1.5 hours. Look at the breakout coming now, right? Going now finally. These volumes are strong here. Keep going. Still bulls are there. Look at these bulls here, nice and strong bulls. Okay folks, that's how they want to go now. Finally breakout come. Still bulls are here, MACD bullish, pushing it up. Market wants to go higher. Let's market do big thing, like there is nothing here right now. Bunch of bulls are coming, that's what I know. So look how long they took, 2 hours they took to go here, creating 15 cycles here. Look at that, right? So people are holding the trade. They squeeze you like this, going back and forth. Alright, so folks, today is 23rd. People who are born on 23rd, how many people are born on 23rd of any month? Okay, it doesn't have to be October, but anybody who born on 23rd, folks, they represents the moon and Jupiter, okay, right here, and the total comes out to number 5. So 2, 3, very lucky people, folks. Very intuition power, strong intuition power, strong planning, right? Lot of success. Yeah, little emotional too, but very sensitive. Breaking out, pulling back, breaking out, pulling back. Still bulls are there. March 23rd, yeah, good. March 23rd, people, good. A lot of creativity you have. Your plannings are great. You are very adaptive to the situation. You don't say no to the people. You always help people. Still just market. Validating the roof, conditions are bullish here. Okay, be careful now a little bit. Still conditions are bullish. See how they validate the roof, folks. Okay, still how they're gonna validate the roof. Pull back, retest, bounce. All right, condition bullish. Look at this condition here. Alrighty, look at these conditions are bullish here. All right, we are at the top, still bullish, bullish, bullish. Finally they're going after, you see this, all this thing drama they did, and now going. So people cannot make money unless you are 1DT, 2DTs. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a break, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Wow, look at the bulls are here. Conditions are building so much bullish right now. MACD pulling it back. Let's see the power of the pullback. Filling up the gas at the top. Pullback and then bullish. Good to see. MACD filling up the gas. MACD. Look at MACD going down, down, down. Still market lifting. Conditions are still strong. Bulls are strong here, folks. Okay, stay away from short here. Bullish. Cycle about to get over. Cycle about to get over. This support is your to watch here. Okay. If bounce comes in probably with the support zone, folks. Okay, look out for the bounce. Squeeze come in. Man, these people are still MACD bearish. Still volume bearish, pushing still lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Conditions are bullish. MACD is right there. strong red candle coming. Look at the bear cycle started. Look at the MACD volume bearish. Remember, they did not do similar like that here. No test, retest, and then go lower. So just in case, okay. In a smaller. Now sometime they go and test the cloud also. Still MACD bearish. Look at this condition here. Still bearish. Wow, look at the MACD turning super bearish at the demand zone. I'm sure they're gonna play some game. Okay. Bulls giving up here, MACD. Wow, look at the bears now. That's so horrible. This is how we enter actually long, right? Rather than looking for teeny mini. When unusual thing happen, that's where the money is at. Sometimes you need patience. So remember I said probably they could test the cloud or test the support here. Everybody looking this support and they test the cloud. Now easy money anybody could get. You don't have to struggle for the dollar from here if you enter. But if you enter here, now you are struggling to recover your cost. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bullish. Remember, today market going up and then pull back. They don't do like cycle at the top area. Let's see this time how much bounce you get. Squeeze bearish, market bouncing. Don't expect too much here, folks, okay? Validating the roof. Nice, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. About to take the profit now. Okay, I'm out. Dollar profit. Right, so you see this, what they did, they broke the support condition, was super duper bullish, right? And they break the support right here. Everybody was looking at this area and they came to the cloud. And when the unusual activity that they do, that's the time to go. So I bought a call here instead, here instead. If I would have waited for this big nice red candle and then second one, and then you could have it $1 more, right? Sorry, already we are at the top. Resistance at the top. Look at the MACD here now. Highest money is after all this bull trap. Okay, the bigger cycle. but I don't know what time, when, right? We'll figure it out. But there's a bunch of bulls. And look at the MACD here. Still bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up. Wow, yep. Market wants to go higher. Stay away from the short, okay? Bullish. Finally validating, and now they're going. Look at these conditions. Well, we're gonna give some more time, but yes, absolutely. Still bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Wow, look at the bullish breakout coming now. It's okay. I don't want to chase at the top, but they're looking nice. Time is 12:39. Going long at the top, dangerous. Risk level higher does not mean that market could not go. Market could go, could not go. All right, because right now setup is bullish, but risk level you got to understand what happens if they pull back. What are the chances? Probability. Apply the probability versus your risk versus your gain. Right. That's how you need to think. Anytime you want to go long, that's okay. If you want to go long. See that bullish? Sorry. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and now squeeze giving up. Alrighty. Now we are at the top area, right? So we're gonna wait here. As long as this support is intact, market is bullish, okay? This support. So if you want to go long, this support entry is good. If this support flips, you can take a loss. If you want to short, you can short at the top. If this support break, resistance breaks, you take a loss. Just to give you an idea. Condition is bullish, so wind direction is north. So if you don't want to, you gotta be very careful shorting like that. Market always makes highest money when people are willing to short at the top, because it's for them easy to squeeze everybody. Condition is wind direction is north. Look at the breakout. Isn't it amazing? Sorry. Bullish. Yep, bullish. All right. Look at the bullish breakout, condition bullish. Look at this now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the condition. Bulls are right, but slowly they are going. Well, ticks are going too. MACD bullish, volume bullish. I don't like to chase. That's all right. Let them go. Now market poked through the roof, right? And they are still bullish condition, nice and bullish. Okay, alrighty, creating a trap here or what? Okay, ticks are going negative. I cannot short this. Okay, looking at this candle, no. we have strong support here. So if you see any pullback, that's okay. As long as price is above the cloud, folks, they are bullish. Okay, maybe MACD filling up the gas right now. Still we are there at the top. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, bullish, folks. Okay, so remember, people who wants to short, be careful here, because now the bulls are lining up. Look at those conditions, look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay, so stay away from shorting the market. All right, and it's up to you if you want to go long, how you trade here at the top, but they are bullish here. Okay, they want to go higher, right? Look at continuously condition building now. This is like a this is how they start. First they give you a hard time here like this, like this, like this, and now they want to go. Okay, but people who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print money. But in between you could expect like one or two candle like this red also somewhere. So if you want to wait for the red candle, then bullish, right? Right now 1256, conditions are bullish. See that? This is your support. Whenever you see this support flips right there, that's it. You got to think about right here, not this, right here. When you see the market flipping this, then there's a loss, there's a profit. This is the time to exit if something happens. That doesn't mean it's going to be solid bearish, okay? No, I'm talking about the continuous bullishness. If that changes, that can happen. Until then, anything small, pullback bounce, small pullback bounce. I do not trade like that, folks, so I'll wait and wait, okay? Looking nice and bullish. So how much market went up? Let's take a look at it. Already since almost five handle market went up, 4.5, okay, to be precise. So people who are let me bring it to you something interesting, okay? People who your driver number or conductor number, you got to look into it. People who are, be careful, market don't be carried away with the emotion, folks, okay? So people who are 3, 5, 7, right? Be careful, market, all right? Even people numbers 1, 6, 8 also, but always think, folks, always give a, smart people are right here, 2 times 4. If your birthday has a 2 times 4, number 2 people right here, very intelligent, all right? Give a thought that, you know, chasing at the top, chasing, you know, whatever you take it before you take the trade, think. Don't carry it away emotionally. Don't take the decision based on emotion, because this system is well designed to play with your emotion. That's why. In your birthday, if you have number 2 time, smart, very smart. But if you have number 2 1 time, then you carried away with the emotion. So avoid that. People who are number 2 times 2, that's very, very smart. Yes, you should be working for market maker. They love you. Your brain is super sharp. Number 2 people, 2. You said 2, right? That's why. They cannot fool you. Am I right? But they keep pulling every time, now and then, right? Different method they apply. Said I'm a guru. That's good. Oh, you work for a bank. People love you, man. People, number 4 people, they love you, man. I'll tell you, if you work for a people, you could be a good, you know, very disciplined worker, you know, very diligent worker. Number 4 people are very diligent. And if your number 4 arrive from number 2, if your number 4 arrive from 2 plus 2, oh boy, your brain is extraordinary. Super ordinary brain. Your intuition power is amazing. Two, three numbers are very big heart people, very, very big heart folks, okay? Stomil, very big hearted people. Yes. They are very adaptive, very, very adaptive. Look at this bullish, right? What did I tell you folks? Market wants to go higher. You see a one or two red candle, bullish. Look at that. 1, 2 candles. So if you want to go long, pull back, go long, like that. But if you go long now, then you are holding a hope that it's gonna go higher, right? So risk level higher at the top. Okay, so this is bullish. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. People who are born on 1-3, very intelligent, very, they are good planners and intelligent. Yeah, absolutely. JV11 conductor 4 driver 2. Man, your brain is through the roof, super duper smart. Yes, you just need a little energy. Number 9, if you have number 9 inside your birthday, you will be a powerhouse. See what I just told you, 3 candle and you try to jump. So people who emotional, they try to jump right away. Oh yeah, going and jump, but they don't look calculation that, hey, let me pull back certain areas, patience, and then I will go. Right? You need to calculate the risk. This is the risk. James Loicher, you got to be very, very careful. You have 4 times 2s in your people, such those who are, I don't want to say it, but very, very emotional people, they got a suicidal thought. Okay, when you have too many 2s in your things, you should be very careful. Don't stay lonely. Okay, people who have too many 2s should not stay lonely. Very sharp brain. Okay, very sharp, but too many 2s brings very sensitivity thought process in your mind, right? Yeah, mind goes little wavering, up and down, and in some cases you could have suicidal thoughts. After some time, some event happens, mind goes in that route. So be careful. But very intelligent, very sharp mind. Folks, let's not do birthday here right now. People gonna, all right, stop doing. Look at this condition right here, nice and bullish. Look at the bulls here. If you just wait for a nice pullback, whenever they do it, if they do it. MACD, look, MACD crossing now a little bit. See if got a power coming or not. Here we go. Time is 105. Still bullish if you want to go long. Small bullish. I'll be not chasing, folks, okay, but bullish. I would love, but I need cycle. If I need to chase, I need cycle, not the candle. Pankaj Gaur, based on your birth date, you could be good at trading. Yes, you could be, but it's not like just born golden spoon and just go and trade, right? You got to learn because you have number 8 there. You got to work super hard. If you work hard, you can achieve the success because you got a Venus 5 6, the luckiest numbers among all. You have that, Pankaj Gaur. You gotta very few people have what you have. So yes, you are a very practical person, right? You are a super duper practical person, but you need to work hard. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, that is something interesting. All right, this is what I was talking about. These people could do bearish. Folks, if you want to go, look at the bearish squeeze coming right away. Support is here. They are trapping the people right away. Bearish, huh? Bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming too. Yes, bearish. But what happened is these people will be playing game. Okay, just to let you know how quickly you enter, how you exit, all those things counts a lot. Okay. Got to put a limit price to buy, to do anything you want to do. Okay. This is strong support out here. So if you buy, put here, dangerous, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still look at that. Put a limit price. Look at the volume here. Market trying to bounce a little bit. Okay. Ticks are going. Still waiting, okay? Because sometimes market play dirty game. We are at the top, they make you bearish and then they bounce. That is also possible. Bearish, look at the cloud condition giving up. Right, drama, look at that drama. All right, price above the cloud condition, bullish now. All right, they went back to the bulls here. Look at this condition here, still bearish. This is just the game they were playing. Shake, shake. Huh? Trump admin to begin investigation into China's compliance with 2020 trade deal. Yeah, it's good news. Next, filling up the gas to go higher. Yes. They are bullish. People are like excited to go, huh? Now down, box market looking bullish and market want to break out because of a lot of bear just now. So this is bullish. So look, remember here, anybody try to go along here, what would happen if something, this news comes out, disaster. And then this happens. All right. Condition is so sideways. So let the dust settle and then you would know what exactly they are doing. Look at no volume, nothing. They are bullish. 1 second ago they broke the cloud, but this is the major support area which I mentioned to you. That's where they bounce. We are at the top here. Look at the MACD trying to cross, light and the tunnel coming bullish, bulls are coming. All these bear will exit when they break out, so breakout coming. Okay, that's what I can think. But chasing at the top is dangerous, so it's okay. Bullish, MACD trying to cross, line of the tunnel coming bullish. who could have a highest loss in this? Okay, just to give you a number. Okay, people who have a lot of sevens, right? If you have 3 times sevens on your birthday, they carried away. These people could have a lot of losses, and they learn from their loss. People who have 3 times 7 on your birthday, they learn the lesson from their loss. Okay, so people who have learned through the loss. So if you talk about trading, yes, people who have 3 times 7 on your birthday, go and look. You have a lot of losses, and then you learn. Just to give you an idea. Okay, anybody here who has a 3 times 7 on your birthday, including driver, conductor? But that is the same number is an angel number, give you a lottery. That number could give you a lottery also. All right, look at the bearish. Because that's the spiritual number. That's why. Okay, sideways, folks, you can see right here, they are right now trapping this bear because of the event just popped. So bull, bear, let that thing finish, and then we will see. Let the saga finish, just like yesterday's saga. So they dumped it, they trapped. Now the bulls, basically these are the highest traps are here. And then they took it up. Now the bulls are here probably. Carlos says, how you are talking to me. They're gonna come back here, little pullback. You think all-time high possible today? Man, how would I know that? Right now, cycle is bullish. That's what I would tell you. Somebody's asking me that question. Bulls are here. You can see over 30-minute charts. Bulls are still here, and they want to push it up and up and up. Okay, but if they want to pull back little intraday, they could do that. But bulls are here on a 30-minute chart. So probably, if they want to do the cycle today, no cycle and straight arrow up, if they decide that, I don't know, but right now bullish. If you see this support flip right here, all right, Aaron, if this support flips, then 70% chance, 80% chance that is not gonna go up. Okay, if this support flips. Until then, your probability there. And I'm waiting for the best setup, still waiting the best. Can you talk about the courses? Courses right here. You can send a message to on this number. This is the deal everybody should have, folks. Okay, the BOGO deal. Sign up here, open your camera and scan this, make a payment. You're getting a hell of a deal right now. Okay, buy one get one free, plus intraday class is $1,000. You're getting for $750. So you're getting one class and 250 on discount on top. So it comes out $750 you pay. Okay. So those who wants to join, just make a payment, take a screenshot, follow this, take a screenshot and send me, and then I'll add you up. Okay. We're gonna do the over the weekend. If I have by Friday, I need 20 students. If I don't have it, then I'll just send you the link of the class. We already have a recorded class last few months ago we did that. Okay. Squeeze coming in bullish. Sideway, bullish sideway, still bulls are there, sideway. Squeeze bulls are there, folks, right now, still bullish. All right. They just did this kind of play last time. All right, MACD right here, bearish, little bit, squeeze bullish. Market taking its own time. That's a support area, folks. Okay, MACD little bearish, squeeze bullish. Conditions are giving up here. All right, support is first support right there. Flipping right now, market. MACD still bearish here, so it's going a little lower. Look at the conditions are giving up sideways. All right, but we are MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, and we are at the demand zone little bit here. No, it's not demand zone right here. Support right here. Something they're gonna do around here and bounce. All right, let's see, continue squeeze. Man, I thought little more pullback coming on the reverse. So when you see condition like that, you know, man, it's okay. Alrighty, right now they are in a mode of squeezing bears and bulls. So just let them finish this and then we'll see. They keep creating a divergent bearish. Okay, keep it in mind. Okay, market so far creating bearish divergent, but this is the area to keep it in mind. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at Tesla, how much bullish Tesla is today. But nobody can make money because the event is over. Those who bought a call yesterday, right? They're still losing money. People who bought a call yesterday and Tesla dumped, right? And look at that, Tesla went to $50 up, $40. Somebody says, I had a Tesla call. Is he all right? At the closing, he said he bought. I'm expecting some point of time they'll be going to test the VWAP, but they're gonna go and dump the VWAP, or they'll be going small cycles in VWAP. Why? Because they're creating a diversion. This is bullish. Condition doesn't have the power, but MACD cross. Look at the MACD in bad territory. Market trying to bounce. Look at the bulls here. All right. Once the market break out these, that's the time this bear will exit. Okay, and that's what market is playing game right now. They might have a breakout, then fake out something. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that breakout. Super fast. Super fast. Look at these conditions are sideways here still. Look at the MACD pushing it up. MACD bullish. Look at these bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything turning bullish. Condition also turning bullish. They want to little go higher. They're gonna break out, folks, most likely, and then fake out something. Okay, Look at the MACD. Breakout coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze coming, going. Market want to go higher. When they go higher, all these people will exit. Look at this breakout, man. Could have done that too. But going at the top, it is, I would go if it is at 2 o'clock, 2:30, I would pay and go 100 contract. Right. That's okay. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Everything is rock solid. Alright, look at the breakout. Now all these bear will exit when they did that. Alright. Look at the volume, still there, bulls are there. Look at the bullish condition is also bullish. Market is going higher. As long as your support is intact, bullish. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish, still pushing. Look at these conditions also not normal. Huh? These people are going nice, beautiful, no fake out, nothing. They just want to go. And I was thinking different thing here. Okay, I thought probably rejection comes here and then I'll short. Now this is all bullish breakout. Look at this condition, MACD, volume, they are all looking, still want to go higher. Okay, still going higher. Look at here, still. I don't chase, but yes, they are going. Look at that. See that? Look at this breakout. MACD bullish. Remember they did the breakout like this, pullback, retest, bounce, right? Time is now 1:45. There are a couple of things you could plan. This support is right now here. Okay, that is the things. All right, they want to go lower. Weak about the body coming. Still volumes are here. Nothing is running away. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, market going higher, target area is there, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, right? Trump to meet Xi Jinping on Thursday. Trump in on turmoil mode. So Xi Jinping said we should meet. Xi Jinping was sleeping. Okay, look at the bulls here, man. Look at the power. Still volumes are there. Still volumes are bullish. They want to keep the price little elevated. Small cycle at the top roof. Time is 1:44. Right now volumes are solid. You see this? Still at the top. If you see these flipping, then different story. But just thinking, is they're gonna create another bull cycle or what? Another bull cycle or what? That's what I'm thinking. Because of the volume. Okay. See that? Bulls. Look at the volume, still keeping it up. Keeping it up. Look at the volume, condition and volume both. Look at the volume. Weak about the body coming. Still volumes are there. Green red, not creating even cycle. You see that? Not even coming back here. Still volumes are strong there. Keep lifting up. Well, weakness trying to show the conditions are still there. So sometimes people say I want to go on short. Okay, folks, you got to remember, market maker knows, and still they could go one leg low higher. I'm thinking they're planning. Okay, but I could be wrong also, and then we miss the trade also. But then if you want to short, you can short here, and then when market goes up, you're gonna have 50% loss. If you're willing to take that, that's okay then, because time plus delta decay. MACD giving up. Okay. Market trying to go give a little weakness. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Still waiting. Market not even able to pull back. Ticks are down, market wants to bounce. And then they will create a bullish bearish divergence or something. The conditions are bullish. Still bullish. Look at this condition. Man, this was a good bounce here. It could have been great entry. Slightly pull back. I wanted to go long here. Bears are coming now. Here we go. Look at that bounce coming. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Very interesting. Cycle about to get over. Market is all the way at the top. Squeeze bullish, condition is still bullish. Market want to go higher. Still bullish volume there. Yes, they want to go. Still squeeze there. Keep lifting the squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that cycle about to get over, and let's see what happened. The bull cycle. Squeeze, keep lifting market. Yes, going. Here we go. Going, going, going. Continue squeeze. Keep lifting it up. Look at the QQQ, look at IWM. They're all looking nice and bullish. Conditions are nice and bullish, squeeze bullish. Cycle about to get over, market is still going higher. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze. MACD trying to give up. They're gonna play dirty game quickly. Still squeeze there. Conditions are giving up, folks. Okay. The MACD giving up. Still pushing higher. Nice. Let's go. MACD bearish, squeeze right there. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze. Because of conditions. Not be surprised if they could go higher also, okay? Because the cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is still holding. Look at this cycle got over, but both conditions are so much bullish. Creating a bearish diversion, but look at the MACD, but the volumes are here. Look at these conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but the squeeze MACD right there. This is your support. I'm sure they're gonna play drama here, okay? I'm thinking make you a little bearish and then trap the bear and bounce. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong also, we'll see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD here, but market is still holding. Look at the MACD gliding down. Look at the MACD looking super nice. Isn't it amazing? Market maker knows what to do. At the top, you see that green candle coming? That is the reason. Because they are playing game right now. But you have to go through all the pain. They create that. And then at 3:30 something they change. Until then, MACD filling up the gas. So people cannot make money. So red, green. So bear cannot make money. Okay, that's the game plan they have. Okay, and then expecting the bounce some point of somewhere here or here. Maybe they might not test certain areas. You never know. MACD filling up the gas to go higher also. And then create another cycle to trap all the bear. Right. So if market gives you some money, it's up to you, or you gotta go through the cycle if they do it. Which is MACD, look at the bearish here. But what if they filling up the gas to go higher? Because they know that bunch of bear coming. So difficult. Look at that, what did they do? Wow, there's this. They are trying to trap the bear because of the weak above the body creating, but the bulls are there. Okay, just to let you know. Continue squeeze. So difficult, right, to make money in here. I'm definitely sure these people are gonna play game. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everybody looking at the support. Right there. I'm expecting the bounce, folks, okay? So I'm gonna try to get out of it. If any one red candle I need, if they could do that. But then if I exit and they could dump, I miss that too, just to give you idea. Okay, so there's a risk level you got to understand. Right. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze bearish market is still holding the top roof. Look at the volumes are MACD bearish, but they are not going. Premiums are holding very well time. No good, man. Look at the squeeze and volume, but price is not. Yep, bounce coming. Bounce coming, folks. Okay, just to let you know, bounce coming. MACD is filling up the gas. Yep, filling up the gas. Bounce coming. Squeeze bearish. Even they test the 9 EMA. We are at the 9 EMA right now, 50 SMA. Wow, MACD already oscillator zero down there. That's the risk. If the bounce comes, it's up to you, right? If you want to hold it there or you want to exit now and take later, because I'm sure they're gonna trap this bear at the top. Yep, MACD trying to squeeze going up. You're gonna hear big red green candle coming. Look at the MACD curling up. Yep, MACD curling up. Well, I'm out, folks. I had a good profit, but still I feel like these people are playing game here. Then I miss if the big red candle come, then I'll be missing, just to give you an idea. But I think I might get an opportunity. Oh wow, see, I missed that. That is what I was expecting that they could do, and I'll exit my position. It says, what can we do? I exited, otherwise it would have been a crazy profit, this is what I was planning. Alright, that's okay. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Still squeeze bearish, but market keep lifting. MACD filling up the gas to push it up. If you see a QQQ IWM bearish, no. That's why. Still at the top roof. Completely squeeze, volume was bearish, right? What did I tell you? There's a bounce coming. They're playing game. Look at the compression last 40 minutes, 30 minutes. MACD filling up the gas. Easy money on a long side than the short side. They definitely now the bear trap in play. Squeeze it right there. Trap in play. Trap in a play. Look at the money I'm printing now. I don't want to jinx it, but this is the resistance area, folks. Okay, this is a exit zone. Okay. Still holding. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow. Look at the bear trap. Oh, remember, there's a, after the trap has a tons of money and I'm still holding. Trap has a money. Don't want to be greedy, but trap has money. Right there. About to take the money. Okay, I'm out, folks, not to be greedy. $10,000 profit. 11,000. Nice, right? That's the resistance. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC pop just now. POC there, okay? There must be reason POC there to support. I did not see where at the time when I was in a trade, but now POC there, that means something is POC doing, okay? They want to keep the price elevated probably. Now gotta be careful, folks, okay? POC involved means bear has to be very careful on a particularly POC involved. If you try to be bearish. This is the matter of, and they wouldn't be, I would not be surprised because of bounce, okay? More. Look at the MACD here looking bullish, volume bullish, man, looking nice bullish, huh, folks? Everything looking bullish. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I got my lunch. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are there. Alright, let me finish the lunch quickly. If anything bearish, I'm interested in bear side more, but I'm waiting, okay, because they are still trapping the bear. MACD giving up. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. You can see squeeze is still building. POC is there on a SPY, acting as support. Still, folks, just to let you know, still they are holding great here because of POC. They want to burn all the bears. They want to burn out all the bears. That's the game going on. Wow, we have so many. Yeah. All right, that's your 30-minute chart. That's 1 minute. Still squeeze is bullish. Look at that, creating a bullish diversion. Bullish diversion at the top. All right, because of POC. Bulls are coming. You saw the POC popped, right? POC is lifting it up. That's why. Alrighty. So today market want to burn out all the bear. Time is 2:45. All right. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze continuously lifting the market up. MACD turn in bearish, squeeze turn in bearish, bears are coming in here. POC right there. I'm not doing anything right now. They are still bulls are there. Bears are lining up, but the POC can change any equation. Okay, POC could change any equation. Creating a diversion here. Wait and wait. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze bearish here, condition bullish here. IWM started going, QQQ wants to go. POC right there. Bears are coming in these conditions. So expect little pullback and then bounce or something. Look at the MACD. Move like this is risky to go. Q. These conditions are so strong, and POC there too. It's been almost 2 hours at the top. All right, bouncing from POC. You can see POC right there, keep lifting at the resistance. MACD cross here, volume coming, conditions are bullish. Small cycle, market keeping the price elevated. All right. Look at the squeeze here. Bullish. Condition is also bullish. POC there too. We are at the resistance, market keep creating a bearish diversion, okay? But conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Look at the squeeze again, started bullish. Magri bullish. Still bullish. Creating a bullish diversion, going higher. Look at these conditions. Steel bulls are great. Tight cycle, 20-minute cycle. They keep going up and down, up and down. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are here. POC right there. Time is 3 o'clock. Conditions are bullish. still bullish. Look at those conditions are. Magnet and across here, POC. Squeeze bullish, lifting it up. As long as the price actions are above POC, they just chop in the bulls and bear, okay? So we just need to wait outside. Got the squeeze continuation. Bears are coming. Whatever they will do it fast. Time is 3:02. Now they don't have much time. Still keeping the price elevated. boring, folks. Okay, I'm reading something, but right now this is continuous squeeze. Something big thing going to happen. What do you think going to happen? Big thing, bear or higher? Think about it. MACD bearish, back and forth, going small cycle, cannot make money. As long as the price actions are above POC, folks, we cannot do, even though look like going. Look at this divergent, bearish divergent creating, but we are at the top, and then immediately MACD bounces. Right, can't trust much. Okay, bulls try to give up now. Time is, look at that squeeze coming bearish. Bears are coming now. Okay, IWM, QQQ, all three looking bearish now. POC right there. They want to go lower, okay, folks? POC right there. But the way these candles and everything moving, folks, okay, you have to understand it's too risky. But yes, good if you want to jump in, but POC right there. And POC, boy. I'm gonna wait. Cause of POC, make you a little bearish. 309. You think they're gonna hand out the fish like that easy and dump it? Bulls are giving up. Okay, bulls are giving up, that is for sure. Continue squeeze. MACD entering into bear territory. Ticks are bouncing. MACD filling up the gas. Wow, look at that bounce, right? Cause of POC. Still above the POC, above the cloud. Wow, POC pop now. Still POC right there. Based off of the setup right here, folks, you know, their goal is to just trap right now. Bulls and bear. Okay, mostly the bears, even though at the top. Squeeze bullish coming now. So they spend 15 minutes going down and take a 2 minute to go up. Same thing. Taking 15 minutes to go down, 2 minutes to go up. Okay. That tells you the game plan. Alright. Hands in pocket. Time is 3:15. They don't have much time left. But you never know if they dump it in last minutes. We'll see. But right now POC is helping. Pullback coming. POC right there. Time is less. Alright, POC trying to flip. Make the cross here, trying to, but squeeze is there. They want to push it a little lower. POC right there. QQQ got POC 2 now. All right, they want to little dump. Market want to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are sideways. POC there on a SPY. Bullish looking. Bullish bearish. Based off of the premium setup, folks, it look like market maker could lose big time money if this market moves. It's so cheap. Everything is so cheap, right? That's why. POC controlling QQQ and SPY. Theta decay. QQQ and SPY has POC. Time is 3:19. What can we do? Nothing. It's frustrating, folks. Okay, look at the time. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 320 still bullish. Because of POC, you can see POC and 30-minute charts. I told you, right? Today we looked at a 30-minute chart. That, look at the bullishness, look at the volume, look at the conditions. They are bullish. Right, so shorting is not that easy today. unless POC flip. Yes, this is all burning the bear at the top. 8 out of 10 time market maker does that. Whenever market goes in at the top, one direction, remember, not swing, one direction from bottom to top, right? 8 out of 10 times they trap the bear at the top, because market, a lot of technical traders wanted to short the market because they think market is all the way at the top. I'm gonna print crazy money, and that's how people stay in the trading instead of looking at the POC is controlling the market. All right, I don't change at the top. Look at these. Look at now, bull MACD crossing here, trying to be bullish. That's all right. Look at the squeeze, man, going on continuously. Wow, it's fascinating, man. Look at the squeeze. QQQ got POC2. Time is 3:22. QQQ. POC is right there. Okay, looking bullish, bearish. Ticks are negative. You never know, folks. Okay, you have to be well prepared. Remember, market never today did not do cycle. 8 out of 10 times they don't do, but if they do it 2 out of 10, could be today also, just in case, because this squeeze is completely building. If they do dump, you could print money. If, okay, remember that. That's up to you. Sometimes they go higher also, because of the 30-minute chart telling me market is bullish. But intraday, there's a bunch of bulls here. If they want to rebalance positions, if they pull back, so you got to be prepared if that happens. So everything should be ready, because at the time things that could be not ready, and then you'll be, minute to minute is too late. Just in case. That doesn't mean it's market gonna do it. Just look for it if that happens. Ready? Look at the ticks. POC trying to flip now. Wow. QQ ticks are going already. POC flipping, that's the reason. But these people are playing dirty game. Even this candle. Green candle coming. Today market is no stacking candles, right? Still, look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. But look, POC flipped and market bouncing, right? That's the POC game plan, okay? Just to give you idea. So even though whatever we try, it doesn't work. Look at the squeeze giving up. $328. QQQ, POC, SPY, POC. Ticks are bouncing. Cannot trust. Can't trust anything, man, now. Okay. Come on, man. Let's go a little bit. So difficult, right, folks? Here we go. Hard to make money, man. I'm telling you, folks. Okay, hard to make because of this dirty game. I had $1 profit but couldn't book. 80 cents. That's okay. Now they're bouncing. Look at those super tight. POC everywhere. QQQ, SPY, POC. Time is 3:32. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Look at the MACD in volume. Everything looking beautiful, right? Isn't it? But market is candles are not moving. South side not moving. Yeah. Nice right there. Look at the MACD. I'm keeping an eye on MACD. Right there. Okay. When I will exit, everything will, right? Everything will go. But looking MACD amazing, volume looking amazing, but market is not like one little more money needed. Look at the volume. Volume coming. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. That's okay. Dollar profit, folks. Nothing much because they're going super duper slow. $4,000 profit. If I would have had, would have been amazing. Okay, but volume come in, MACD bearish. I exited, man. Could have been more. Okay, support is right there. MACD bearish. Look at this. This is where they could go right here. But hey, look at the MACD volume coming now. Look like bears are coming, huh? Bears are coming. Interesting. Finally, they're pushing it lower. Bounce, expect the bounce. Excuse me. Now imagine if you would have shorted here, like so you got to go through so many pain before that happens. Well, then you're anticipating that is going to happen. Sometimes they go higher here also. So look at this bounce. POC area, if you want to short, market bounce, POC area. Time is 3:39. Bears are there. Bearish. Oh, POC pop there. Now bears are coming. Okay. Time is 3:39. There we go. Look at the volume. Volume coming. Excuse me. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up here. We are still in the bear territory. I'm waiting for last few minutes something they could do. Still POC there. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, I think they want to go lower. MACD trying to bounce. QQQ has weakness. But the MACD here trying to bounce. Look at the volumes are still bears are look at the MACD here. Okay, bounce coming. Look at the volume. The way the candles are moving today. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Bears are coming, okay folks, bears are coming. Those who gonna hold the trade probably print. Squeeze bearish, volumes are bearish too. Now be careful in last 10 minutes something if they're gonna trap or something. Squeeze coming. Man, they already started. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish. MACD trying to call enough light into the tunnel coming. MACD already crossed here, but the squeeze is bearish, so I'm waiting, man. I don't want to chase it, but looking, man, I missed it. Look at the volume coming too. By the time, yeah, it's all right. Squeeze bearish too. Mixed signal, I'm ready, but just in case, let's see. POC there. Still squeeze bearish. Let the cycle get finished. Alrighty. Squeeze bullish, sorry, squeeze bearish. Condition also bearish. MACD bullish. Nope, they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze bearish right there. Should not. So that. Because of the squeeze, condition bearish too. Okay, bears are coming. Conditions are bearish here. 348. Look at the squeeze, bearish, 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 right? We are at the support area, and condition is also bearish. Market is all the way at the top. That means they want to go lower. Look at the volume here. But POC no, you cannot trust anything, right? Most likely they would go lower. Condition bearish too. But the candles are not moving, right? That is the reason. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at that. And look at the volume, pushing, pushing, pushing. Time is 3:49 and then reverse. Look at that big dump. Look at that, folks. Look at that. This is what I was talking about earlier, that these people do. I missed it, folks. Okay, now it's all everything out in a typing process. I told you everything looking bearish. The squeeze bearish, condition bearish, everything, but it's all right. That is okay. Ticks are going up, 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 up. Put a limit price to bearish, bearish, bearish. $351, 9 more minutes to go. Market, and bear has a profit. They want to go lower, 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 but FOMO. If you see a good bounce, but I don't think so. Chasing, be careful. It's up to you. Make the bearish, volume bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the volume. The market trying to bounce. Bunch of bear has profit. Market has 80 minutes to go. They're still flushing. Still going lower. Not in the trade. Still bouncing MACD right there a little bit, because bear has profit. They would not mind little lifting for a couple of minutes. All right, and then still bears are here. Look at the volume, look at the condition. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, even though they are lifted. Right here is your resistance. Look at that. Man. Nope. I wanted to short, but could not fill the order. Look at that, man. $4.50 I wanted to buy it. They came down to $4.70 here on my put. My order didn't fill, and now it's $8. Oh boy, what a pain. Isn't it? It's okay. You got to put the price you want to pay. That if market comes here, I'm gonna pay this much approximately, right? And look at that, you miss that trade if you do that. That is the problem. Why not the market close? Because you can look at the premium is moving $2, $1.50, and spread it up 40 cents, 20 cents. Because it sometimes, when you look at it somewhere, sometimes look at this bullish, all of a sudden become red, nobody knows. So you got to fetch the maximum amount of money when you enter. But then what if you enter right away market order and then still going? But over here, immediately color change. Immediately color change. Then you pay big time premium. That's okay. This you have to stick to the one discipline. The discipline is limit order if certain setups are there, certain type. If the moment is dropping, boom, 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 there is no way limit order gonna work. You gotta go with the market order, right? But over here, nothing is like that. It's just a game going on. They're fooling people, bulls and bears. Right now, look at these bears. I told you, bears, bearish. They keep fooling people to bounce. So bears are there. That's why I wanted to short. I know, man. Sometimes thing doesn't work. Everything you wanted to have it on your way. doesn't work, it's okay. That's why I train my brain that if you miss, you don't get upset. It's okay. That's how the things are, right? Discipline when you have discipline, other side of the coin is you miss. That's why you need to control the emotion, right? And because I don't have the discipline, if I have discipline or don't have the discipline, that's like chasing things. Even though market is not doing anything, right, and you chase, that's dangerous. So I train my brain, I only chase when market is stacking, candles are stacking, something is moving big, then I understand. Our mind is computer, we need to computerize, program it. So people who are losing money, you can rewire your brain. Just remember that. You can rewire your brain using manifesting. And I bet you everything can change. Even though in your birth date you don't have number 5, number 6. You can change it. Look at the MACD cross here. Condition bearish. All right, market close, folks. Market finito. Market close. All right. How did you do, everybody? Like today, folks, look, if you see while market went up, and since then they, small cycle, small cycle, and you have to hold the trade in order to print money. But yeah, it's only one direction. Market did that today, but yeah, it's not the best, but it's good. It's all right, not bad, right? That is okay. How did you, everybody, do? Okay. So people who remember over here, let's learn this part, folks. Okay, when POC controlling here, look at that 1 hour control here, and you keep buying the put, what happen is keep lifting up and up and up, but then this happens, but then you're from here to here to here, you could lose 50-70% down on a premium because of the time crunch, because they keep lifting plus theta decay, right? That's how the thing happen. You pay $4 and market goes up, it shows up here $1.50 premium, but then it's a pain, right? Because of the time. That's what they were doing. That's the reason I said look like POC wants to control, so I don't want to take a trade here, and that's why we are control today. It's not bad. The point is here, not giving money to market maker is important, and then you, whatever the trade you took, green is green, right? Bottom line is green, and be profitable. When things are not right, you want to hammer when the iron is hot, right? Something like that. The best thing is trap. When market does big trap and about to go, that's where the monies are. Yeah. So this one right here, this was a good dump right here. Look, folks, right at that time. Okay. Okay, bearish. That's what the market did at the end. Okay, nice. All right, let's take a look at few stuff, folks. Okay, today. All right, first before we go, and then I'm gonna take a look at like successful people birth date. Okay, I'm gonna show you successful, like top 20 successful people. All right, top 10 CEO, top 10 CEO birth date. Before that, all right, folks. So we have this announcement for those who wants to take the Lotto class. BOGO deal, technical intraday class and fundamental class. Technical intraday class is technical fundamental class is recorded. Technical intraday class we're gonna take, right? As long as we get the 20 student on Friday. If not, then we have the link ready to give you. Same thing, it's the same thing. Okay. In fact, that class, the recorded class, is way longer, folks. Okay, the way longer class, but it's okay. If it happens, it's good. So those who wants to join this, those who want to join the alert room, right here, that's the alert room. Okay, and then we're gonna look at the birth date of Jensen Huang, then Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Satya Nadella, Sundar Pichai, Tim Cook, Mark Zuckerberg, right? Warren Buffett. Are you excited? Larry Ellison, right? Michael Dell, Peter Thiel, John Collison. Okay. What software am I using? Google. Right here is the software. This is, I just typed it in Google, folks. List of top 20 CEO birth date. Okay. And we're gonna look in their birthday. So read their birthday and tell me what common do you see? What do you see among all the birthday? What do you find? Which number you find most? Everybody has 999999999, right? Because they're all born in 19. That's why. Anyway, that's not the important part. Is important part we're gonna learn. Okay. So let's start with the Jensen Huang. So Jensen Huang, NVIDIA CEO, right? Look at his birthday. It's 178. All right. 8 represents what, folks? Remember, financial freedom. But 8 gives you success if you work hard after 40 years. Narendra Modi is number 8, right? Then don't forget Josh. That's me. All right. So anyway, so number 8 right here, 7 plus. So people who are number 8, don't be disappointed. Number 8 has to work hard, folks. Okay. You have to work hard, you get the result. It's a slow process. Remember, it's a Saturn. Saturn is the slowest moving planet, right? But it gives you result. So that is how it is right here. 7, 8. That's your driver number. So 1 plus 7 become 8, right? So 7, 8. We're not gonna get into the too many things, but understanding here that February is number 2. So he has number. Look at this. He has number 2 here too. That is a brain. He has a lot of brain too, right? Number 2, a lot of intuition power. He can anticipate market. He can anticipate a lot of things, right? And plus 7, lot of wisdom. Then what do you see here? He has number 1, which is sun power. Remember, he has a solid communication skills. He is very introvert. Number 1, right? Very powerful. So he achieved sun, wisdom, which is, and then becomes 8. So that is the reason he has a lot of power. Plus moon is very, very important in your birth chart, where it gives you a lot of brain power, right? Thinking, analytical thinking you could have. Not the analytical thinking, but you could go. It's like, if you want to work in FBI, folks, people who are born on 2nd right? People who are born on 2nd or 8th. Remember, the people like these people, they could be very good at it, right? So then you look at the number 6. There is a number 6 here too. That gives you money. Then look at the planning, number 3. He has Jupiter. Number 3 gives you a lot of planning. Look at the 9, Mars, a lot of energy. So that's why Jensen Huang is very successful. It took a little time to be successful, but then NVIDIA, right? NVIDIA was nowhere 2 years ago, and now NVIDIA is number 1, right? Took a long time. Exactly. All right. So Elon Musk is number 1, sun power. Look at that. But how it arrived number 10. Number 1, sun. That is. So Elon Musk has June 28, 1971. So Elon Musk has these 276, 816. What is it? 276 is an action plan. Lot of brain, lot of wisdom. These people can create 7 plus 2, 9. 9 plus 6 become 15. 15 becomes 6. 1 plus 5 becomes 6. So these can deliver a lot of creation. These can create some unusual things. 2, 7. They can create something, folks. Okay, these people, and that is the reason they get money. Venus, number 6. Right. So number 6 is what you may call it. 2, 7. Mostly Venus people, like people who have number 6, they have to work very less. I mean, if they work, they get a result. If they work, right? And that is the reason number 6, you get a result. That's the money. That's why Elon Musk get a lot of money. All right. Plus he has 816. Remember 816. 81 is a very practical people. You cannot fool them. Oh yeah, do this. No, they say no. I'm not gonna do this. I want to make sure. So these people, he has 816. My younger son has same thing what Elon Musk has, 816, 276, this blank. And he's, so 816 and 276, Elon Musk has it. But Elon Musk has, just now that, okay. All right, that's Elon Musk. I don't want to get too much deep into. Then Amazon, Jeff Bezos. So look at that, number 3, 1, 2, lot of 1, 2, 1964. So look, he has money. He has a lot of brain power right here. Plus 3, lot of planning, tons of planning. And look at the 6, 4. So he has 9, 4, and 2. So Jeff Bezos has brain, lots of brain power. Look at that, 492. He has this plane. Look at the brain. So this represents brain. This is body. This is your legs. He has this 492. So the 2 brain power thinks, 2 thinks a lot. 4 thinks a lot. This 2 is intuition. 4 gives you a thinking power, and 9 is the energy. If you combine everything, this is how you become successful. That is what Jeff Bezos is right here. That's money right there. Satya Nadella. Satya Nadella is Microsoft, right? So what he has, 9 plus 1 represents sun power and Mars power. He has 2 planetary position. 9 plus 1 10. So he has super duper power coming out from the sun, folks. Okay, look at the sun power he has. Plus he has 6, plus he has 7 wisdom, right? And he becomes successful after some time, right? Because of 8. But yes, he did got that lot of success because of the 196. Where he, what he has it? He has one. Sorry, not this. Satya Nadella, 1, 9 plus 1, 1, August 8, 10, 1 second, 10, 20, 20, 30, 33, 33, 8, 41. Look, you know what is Satya Nadal conductor number is, folks? 5. So he has 195. His conductor is 5, which is invisible in his birthday right here. So Satya Nadal has 159 plus he has 6. Okay, so most ambitious person he is. That's why he got this. Very, very ambitious people. 159 and his conductor is 5. When anybody has a conductor number 5, man, that's like a God gift, folks. You could achieve big time success if your birthday doesn't have at all any 5. But okay, so Satya Nadal is amazing. But he has 5, he has 6, he has 7, he has 8, and he got a lot of power, a lot of energy to be successful. All right, let's take a look at the Sundar Pichai. Sundar Pichai. Same thing here. He represents sun right here, 1, right? 6 right here, June. 1, 6, and a lot of wisdom. Look at his brain power, 7 and 2. He has a lot of wisdom, a lot of brain power. But if you do total, let me do total, okay. 10 plus 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 26, 6, 7, 8. So look at that here. Again, he is 8. So look, a lot of people have 8 come in our driver conductor, okay. That's why he is conductor number 8. So Sundar Pichai also got success after some time. But yes, he has 1 and 8. All right here he has this plank. Right, look at that, 816. That's why he got the money. He worked hard, and sun gave the energy. That is the practical person. He is very practical to achieve that success. Right, that's him. Now, interesting, Apple, Tim Cook. Tim Cook was nowhere in the middle. After Steve Jobs, he got the Apple. Isn't it? Well, look at what he has it, folks. Interesting, okay? You're going to be amazed. Look at how lucky he is. He has 1, 1. So his driver number is 1. But November is 11. So 1, 1, 1, 1. 4 times 1. Okay? Remember, 4 times 1. And here he got 6, which is lucky number 6, which is money. Right there. Now, if you do total, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, sorry, 10, 10 plus 6, 16, 17, 18, 19. 9 plus 1 is 10. Become 1. So he has 5, 1, 1, 1. He has a 5 times 1. Remember what did I tell you? Amitabh Bachchan has 5 times 1. This guy has 5 times 1. Overnight, you become a king. You become king of the kingdom. Some reason 5, when you have 5. His conductor is 5, his conductor is 1, driver 1, and 5 times he has 1, Tim Cook. That's the reason he got a lottery. Tim Cook become a CEO of the Apple. Nowhere in the picture, and he become king of the world, right? That's how he become 1, 1, 1. So anybody who is listening here, if you have a 5 times 1 in your birthday, remember, you are hidden gem, right? Just giving you, so you apply to your birthday, so you'll realize it. Look at the Mark Zuckerberg, right? He was like a kind of dropout guy, right, from college, Mark Zuckerberg. And then he got a lottery from those Winkle brothers, right? So look at that. What is his birthday? Look at the number 5 here. Look at how many times he has 5, folks. 1 plus 4. A lot of brain power. Look at the 4. 2 times 4. 4 means he is very, very rich. Whenever you have 2 times 4, folks, you gotta have a lot of power with the richness. Okay, 2 times 4, he has that. So 1 plus 4 becomes 5. So his driver number is 5. So he has 5. Then May month is also 5. All right. So 5, 1 second, okay. 10, 18, 19, 20, 22, 22, 22, and 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. His conductor number is also 5. So Mark Zuckerberg, folks, very, very lucky to have driver 5, conductor 5. And remember, he has 3 times 5. 3 times 5, if you have in your birthday, folks, that's like a, what you may call it, super duper determined, like the person who is like solid determined to achieve something, and that can achieve. This is a very angel number. If you have 555, that's the number, God gifted number you could have. Those can bring success. Like Shah Rukh Khan, his car number is 555, just to give you idea. So this guy has a born gift 555, born gift 555, Mark Zuckerberg, right? And that's why he got a Meta, and he's working excellent. Okay, that's why look at that, Meta is making crazy, right? Mark Zuckerberg. Oh, then one second. Let's take a look at the Warren Buffett. Okay, what he has, Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett has 330, right? 3 August 8. Wow, August 8. So he has 33198. He's very, not too much, but he has too many threes in his birthday, folks. Okay, too many threes means he's a very big heart guy, and a lot of knowledge he has. And 8, financial freedom, he has 8, a lot of freedom, financial freedom after some time, after 40, age of 40. So that 10 plus 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24, and become 6. So Warren Buffett has conductor number 6. That's the money number. So his total is 6. That is the reason he got tons of money. Plus he got bunch of 2 times 3 he has. Means he has a lot of, he could create something, right? He could create something which is interesting. He created that. Lot of money because of 6 richness. So you see 5 and 6 people, they get gifted very often, folks. Okay. Look at the Jimmy Diamond, right? Look at that guy. Look at he has 4, 5, 6, folks. Look at that guy has golden. He has golden, folks. Okay, Jimmy Diamond 4, 5, 6. This is what Trump has it, right? This is what the Michael Saylor has it. This, right? So those are the number. The most desired number on your birthday you should look is 4, 5, 6. If you have that, man, you just, the success will come to you. You don't need to chase the success, right? So same thing, Jamie Dimon, man. Okay, he has 4, 5, 6, folks. 1 plus 3 is 4, 5, 6 right there. That's why, look at this what number does. Look at this guy, 888 right here, J Chaudhary, G Scaler. He got 3 times 8. Look at that. And 6 also, and 5 also. He got everything, man. These guys too. That, all right. Same thing, Dale guy. Look at that Dale guy here, 6, 5. All right, and plus another 5 here. 2 plus 3. Lot of brain. Apply that. That's how it become. Larry Ellison. Look at that. The rich people. When you have a 2 times 4, folks, they become super rich. Right here. Okay. That's Larry Ellison, folks. Look at that. And plus 8 he has. Okay. Then he has 8 also. 1 plus 7, remember? So he has 8, 2 times 8, and 2 times 4. 2 times 8, 2 times 4. He would succeed more because of the 2 times 4. Okay. Then that's okay. Yeah, so all these, you can see right here, 5, 6 numbers are 5, 6, 4, 2, 8. Like each and every individual number people birthday would have. You just need to apply it where it belongs and how to use it. You can polish it and you can use it to your benefit, right? So someone born in 1944 rich or what? No, I never said become rich, but you have to work hard. Remember, God, there are so many people. You can find somebody in Syria also right now sitting and born in 1944 or you would have, but point is look, when you are born in the universe, you bring something with it, right? Right, you bring with it, and the planetary position plays the role. Now if you apply it, if you shine the diamond, right, there's a lot of diamond on the underneath ground, but we need to polish it. That rock, diamond is a rock, we need to polish. Same thing in our things, right? You got to work harder. But if you sit down on a couch and eat a popcorn and watch a movie and say, hey, I have 4 5 6, what would happen to you? Tell me. Right, you got to work towards it, but you could achieve success, become easier for you. Right, that's how things are, folks. Okay. So yeah, just to give you an idea, folks. Okay. But today, those who are born here, right, today is 2 and 3, right, which is number 5. These people today, those who are born, they could be a musician, they could be a writer, they could be an actor, they could be very sharp features, okay, very handsome, beautiful looking people too. Yeah, they could be in a movie industry, or they could have some extraordinary skill, okay. Could be a sportsman. Somebody said mine is Christine says mine is May 12th, right? So you are Jupiter 1, 2. Yes, 1 and 2 and 5. 1, 2, 5 and 7 and 3. You're a very, very emotional person. And 3 right there. 10, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28 and 1. You have 2 times 1, man. You have 5 missing. Oh, sorry, no, you have 5. You have 5, so you're lucky. You could achieve success, okay? Yes. 3, 5, 1 second. You are very, very emotional, okay? 3, 5, 7. Somebody can fool you and you wouldn't even know what happened to me. And then again, you can get you get fooled by somebody. You trust people a lot. It's too much trust. You are a very nice guy, very naive people, right? People like you, people like you, people love to have those people surrounded by you. People like you, people would love to have as a friend. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. All right. So yeah. So basically, 3, 5, 7 is important number. Who was that person? Christine Pajar, whatever number. Yeah. Okay. So May 12th, 1973. May 12th, 1973. All right. 9, 7 and 3. Alrighty. I'm not gonna deep dive in, folks. Okay, I'm gonna look into it. So little bit emotional, very, very emotional, right? Person you would be, okay. But yeah, you could achieve success. Even though you're a very nice person, you could achieve the success. Okay. A lot of knowledge. Okay, you have some sort of skill, extraordinary skill. You could have too. You could be very spiritual. You'll be very creative. God gonna give you a lot. Okay, so even though the more you spend, the more you get. That's how, because your nature is like that, to spend, to give it, to take care of the people more. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay. Somebody say my conductor is 6. Good. People need to do a total before you type it in. Type your birth date, okay, but type it in your driver conductor. What is driver number is. So let me, any number we can look into it, right? So for example, February, what's it, Elon Musk, right here. Elon Musk is 2 plus 8, 10. 1 plus 9 is 10, which is 20. 20 plus 7 is 27. Plus 1, 28. Plus 6, 34. Right? So 34, you need to bring the total to single digit. 34. 3 plus 4, 7. So Elon Musk conductor number is 7. Okay? And Elon Musk driver number is 1. 2 plus 8 becomes 10. Bring it to single digit, 1. So Elon Musk driver number is 1, conductor number is 7. That's how you do, right? So you would understand. And then we look at all the numbers and put it in, and then analyze the stuff, okay? September 12. Shasha, you're born in 1991, right? September. So September 12, 1 plus 2 and 3. Your driver is 3 number. You are a very, very creative, okay? Very creative, very planning. You do a lot of plannings. September, August, September. But you're 999. Remember, you are a 999, very, very famous. You could be a famous, you could be anything, you could achieve success, okay? Because you got 3 times 9. 3 times 9 people have, they could achieve success. Yes. So, your number 4 is missing. Hold on, let me see. 2 plus 1, 9. Your conductor number is 5. Wow. So Shasha, 5 number, okay? Your conductor number is 5. 5, 3. 5, 3. You don't have 7, okay? So conductor is 5 and driver is 3, okay? So you could achieve a lot of success, okay? In your life, you could achieve a lot more success, okay? 3, 5, and 9. Man, you could be you could be very creative. You should be very, very creative, man. You should have some sort of extraordinary skill. Do you have that? What do you do, Shasha? What do you do? Because you got 159. You are a very, very ambitious person. Super duper ambitious person you are. And you got 159. Alright? So you could achieve a success. It's on your way. You could have extraordinary skills and energetic person. Only thing is just control your. If you are a very good giver, you could give it to you could give people money, or you could help people a lot, right? You always try to help the people. You would go 100 miles to help the people. You are such a nice person to help the people out. You are very caring, very, very caring person. Shasha. Okay. Your communication. So you number 5. You are in IT. Yes. So if you're in Mercury can be blend in any field. You can go to anything. Your portfolio could be anything. Mercury. Jupiter is a lot of knowledge. Your brain, look at that. Number 3 gives you a lot of knowledge, education. Number 3. So if you're in IT, it's good. But you could achieve a lot more success. Interesting, right? Everybody loves it. Yeah. Somebody says my chart missing 4, 5, 6. If your chart is missing 4, 5, 6, right? How to fill in phone number? Yes, you can use phone number. Make the bring. You can put it in the phone. Last 4-digit number is very important, and you can use the phone number. You can use, your name has number too. If it, yeah, that I will. You got to learn a lot, man. Yeah. So you can, with your name, with your phone number, just imagine how do you communicate with numbers. What are number are you using in your life? You using watch, using clock, using your phone number, you using the social security number, you using your bank account number, right? You using your name, right? How do you interact with others? So these are the numbers. That's why you got to, name is important, folks. Okay, every name you can change the name. Name has number. Okay. Just a second. So now let's talk about friendly number. Say for example, if your driver and conductor number, okay. So people who are birthday number is 8 or conductor number is 8, you should avoid son. Okay. So if anybody has number 1, you should not do partnership. You should avoid people like those. You should also avoid 4 number. So people who are number 8, they should not be doing partnership or friendship, marriage. Otherwise there will be a lot of chaos. So 4, 1, okay, 4, 1 and 2, these are karmic number. 8 people, okay. Then number 2 people, they should avoid 9 also. People who have birthday 2, they should be avoiding 9 number. Then number 3 people, they should avoid Jupiter. They should avoid 6 number, because when they marry, their thing will not align, their brain will not align. 3 and 6 doesn't go together. Okay, you will check in your birth date or a check surrounded by friends, family, and you will see. Then number 4 people, they should not do friendship with number 9. They don't get along. But 4, 1 get along with the best with son. 4 should marry with number 1. 1 should marry with the 4 is okay. But if you marry with number 9, no good. If you marry with number 8, these are the magnet. 8 and 4 number is magnet. They cannot get along. Number 4, number 8, number 4, number 9. Yes, they always fight. Okay. Then number 7. Number 7 cannot get along with the number 9. Yes, number 7, number 9 cannot get along. This is a military mind right here. And this is cool, calm and composed mind. Right? So they don't get along. So yeah, other than that, is rest all good. How do we get a conductor number? Conductor number, I just said, make a total and bring it to single digit. Bring the total to single digit. 6 plus 2 plus 8 plus 1 plus 9 plus 7 plus 1. Tell Siri, right? What's the total of June? 6 plus 2 plus 8 plus 1 plus 9 plus 7 plus 1. That's your 6 number comes out. That's your 6. Conductor number is 6. Okay. Driver number is total is 2 plus 8. 2 plus 8 is 10. 10 bring it to single digit. Means 1. So Elon Musk driver number is 1. Conductor number is 6. Got it? That's how you should do. Anybody has a birthday has too many twos in their birthday? Anybody has a birthday has too many twos inside? Like more than 3 times 2. Anybody has more than 3 times 2 in their birthday? Anybody has a birthday has 2, including driver conductor, okay? Including driver, more than 3 or more. This one, 2. Anybody has a 2 more than 3 times? Not 2, but more than 3. People who are number 8, if you have 3 times, you could achieve success, okay? But it will take long time. It take a long time to achieve the success, and you have to work hard. You have to stay grounded, okay? And you like materialistic life. People who have 3 times 8, they like materialistic life, okay? But they they can manage finance very well. They are good at managing stuff. Yes, they start to finish. All right. Six and 4 get along. Yeah, 6 and 4 is fine, because 4 solid thinking power brain, right? And if you have a 4 and 6, man, you could become a rich faster, okay? But then you would not know how to manage the money, and then whatever the money you made, you probably lose it. That's why number 8 is important. Mm-hmm. Okay. So nobody has more than 3 times 2. Okay. You are spot on, okay. Gotcha. Somebody says, I wish I did. Lost more than 250,000 in 3 years options. What is your birth date? Abracadabra, what's your birth date? You said you lost 250. If you have 7 more than 2 times in your birth date, so if you have 3 times 7, you could lose big time money. Whatever comes, it goes away. It gives you, but it goes away. You learn the lesson losing money. You learn something losing if you have 3 times 7. So people who have more than 3 times 7, they learn through their losses. Anybody has 3 time any number in their birthday? Who has any 3 time? 2 time, 3 time, or 4 time? People who have a number 1 3 time in their birthday, folks, they will be very, very talkative. They talk, they over talk. And that over talk is the problem. People will say, man, this guy is non-stop. All right. So JV, you talk too much. Tell me if I'm saying wrong. Yeah, people say, man, you talk too much. You got to stop, right? And that talk, whatever you try to talk, people don't like. Then you say, because you jump over, you jump over someone conversation. Somebody says, I have 4 1 time. 3 times 2. Komal Khandi, you have 3 times 2. But I need to know the few more stuff, okay, Komal? But Komal, you are very, very emotional, okay? Very sensitive, very, very sensitive. Your mind swings a lot, okay? Your mind is in not, sometimes you think your mind is in control and sometimes mind is not in control. You go, sometimes you're sitting here and you're going to India, you're going to Russia, you're going to America, you're going to Europe. Your mind goes everywhere. That's the 2 time you know, some people like those, their mind goes banana when they are single, where they are like sitting, they, you know, if they are alone, the mind goes banana. So they should not be, you know, staying alone. Always have people surrounded by you. But when people surrounded by you, your mind will not trust people. Remember, your mind will not trust people. You try to trust the people, but then when you go too close is the problem, right? So sometimes people they get suicidal thoughts after some age. So because, you know, too much negativity goes through around, surrounded by, that's how you feel your mind. So be careful, okay? That's the, if I'm wrong, let me know, but normally need to take care of those. Komal, okay? JV says, I speak 4 languages. Okay, that's good. Many Indian people talk 4 languages, 3-4 languages. Your driver number is, if you born on 4th, 11, right? If you born on 4th, your driver number is 4, and conductor number is, I don't know, Taylor, what are you talking about? Yeah. My driver number is 1. How did you reach 1? First of all, 11 is month, or 11 is, just always type month, November or April, like that, so that way no mistakes. If it is a single digit, people write weird way. Yeah, but your total number is 8, 9, 10. Your conductor number is 1. Your conductor number is 1. Okay? Taylor, your conductor number is 1. And the driver, you need to figure out either you are a super duper Taylor. You are a very, 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 you got to understand, Taylor. You are very sensitive, man. Very, very sensitive. Okay? Your intuition power is amazing. You could sense 100 miles away. Right? Your intuition power is amazing. But you got to just be careful. You need to control your mind. You could be very successful. Your mind is solid. But you are not concentrated. That is the only problem. You are not concentrated, but you are very well spoken. If somebody talk to you, you can beat him down. But sometimes your mind can go in a depression mode. So you gotta be careful. People like you knows very well to how to handle the people. People like you can handle the other people. Yes, because your intuition power is also great. But your personality is very, very sensitive. But whatever comes in your mind, you speak. Okay, you don't wait, you don't think too much. You whatever comes in your mind, you speak out. And sometimes people don't like. That is the reason. That is the reason you face a lot of enemies. But you could be very, very strong leader. Very strong leader. Asset to the company if you're working for somebody. You could achieve success. You should do business. Any liquid business you should do. Taylor, I already told you. Taylor said right on. Thank you. No problem. Thumber Watts, March 3, 1978. Conductor 4. Hold on a second. You are March 3, right? So 3. Wait, you said conductor 4, right? 3, 4. Wow, man. 438 means your thought. Look, 438 people. Okay, listen to very carefully. Who was that number 43? Thumber Watts 5237. Okay, this is for you. March 3rd, 1978. Your conductor is 4, your driver is 3, and you are 438. Remember right here, 438. So this is, look at the brain power here. 4 gives you solid brain power, right? Brain, okay? This is a lot of solid thinking. Your brain works solid. Then your Jupiter, this is the planning. Whatever you are thinking, whatever you are planning, it can deliver in action number 8. Deliver the action 8. So whatever you do, you could succeed. When anything goes in your mind, your plannings, this brings a lot of success, but it's a process. It's a slow process, but you could achieve success. So you, whatever your skill is, now you, hold on, let me see what other skills you could have. You could be a good teacher. You could be, your analytical skill is amazing, right? Whatever you start, you finish also, right? So you're very creative. You're full of knowledge, okay? You could be an artist, no, but you only have 3 one time, right? Hold on a second, let me see. Hold on, okay? Just a second, man. Too many page. Ben Taylor. Okay. 19. What else you have? 1978. You have 3. March 3. Man, you have 2. You have 3 times 3. Man, your imagination power is like through the roof, okay? Thumber, your imagination power is through the roof, man. You could be a politician, you could be anything, man. Your brain power is like through the roof. Okay, amazing. 1978, 1978. Yeah. Okay. uh, your brain is amazing. That's what I would say. You got everything, man. Brain is amazing. You could have little bit egoistic because you have too many threes in you, so you kind of little egoistic. So one thing, remember, if you are number 8 right here, any work you do, just remember these, okay? And I'm telling you, if you want to be successful, Tamar, what? If you want to be successful, there's only one remedy you got to remember. The moment you try to fly that, hey, I achieved this success and pounding the tables and this and that day you're gonna lose everything you made. I mean, you try to make anything, you stay grounded. People should not even know that what you made. Okay, and help other people out. If you help other people out, that's the nature you have because of 4-3. But the moment you become egoistic because you have too many time, you have a lot of knowledge, so don't be ego. Always help and stay grounded. I'll bet you, man, you could be very successful. Okay, so that's very very important because of your thought process is amazing. Tamar word says, I'm a flight attendant. Okay, right. So you'll be very very humble, very you have a lot of knowledge. I mean, for you, you are your best. You are in a flight attendant means you are always helping other people out. When you help other people out, that means you achieve a lot more success in your life, Tamar. Because number 8, your success, whatever you're planning. But you could be a good business. You could do a business. I'm just telling you what I'm. If you are a flight attendant, great, because you're doing good job helping other people out. But you have extraordinary skills which people cannot have. Your heart is amazing. Your heart, very very nice heart you have. Dalen the life. Please look at mine. July 24th, 1989. So, okay, day in the life. Okay, day in the life, July 24. So you have 6, you have 2, you have 4, you have 9. All right, remember. Oh, wait a minute. Where did he go, man? I'm 249. Your brain power is amazing. Day in the life, man. Your brain is like a rocket. Okay, you have solid brain power. Your brain works. Okay, anything anybody says anything to you, if you read something, you watch video, or if you speak somebody speaks something, your memory, you will remember. It will be always on the top of the buffer. People do not need to revise anything. You could immediately capture that. That's the memory you have. Day in the life. Tell me, what do you think? Okay, your brain power is, you have 247 means you either you could be a doctor, or you could be extraordinary skill you have. Okay, extraordinary in terms of your brain related things. Okay, so, and you could achieve success because you have number 6 too. 6. All right, your driver number is 6 and your conductor number is, okay, 4. Man, you could be super rich, buddy. Okay, day in the life, you have 2 times 4 in your things. You could be you are a very very practical person, very practical, energetic. You could achieve big time success. Okay, you could, yes. Okay, day in the life, tell me. Somebody says Dallas Inc. October 11, 1964. Man. October means 1. 1, 1, 1. 4 times 1 you got, okay? And you got 2. Alright, your driver number is 2, okay? And let me see another thing. 10, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wow. Yo. Dallas Inc. You have a golden spoon guy, folks, okay? You made a tons of money in your life. Dallas Inc. You made a good money. You're 1964 born. 4, 5, 6 you have. Do you know what you have? 4, 5, 6. Let me repeat again. I want to make sure I'm calculating right. 10, 20, 21, 22, 23. Your conductor number is 5. Your driver number 2. You have 4, 5, 6. Do you know what you have? Trump has this 4, 5, 6. You have this. Many people, very rich people can have this. Okay, tell me how many million you got. 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. So you could achieve a lot more success, buddy. I mean, you are in 64. I'm sure you did excellent in your life. Let me know. Did you do any excellency? Tell me, man. One second, okay? Which one I looked it up right now? $64. Where did it go? All right here. Dallas Inc. Okay. So you're 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Okay. So your thinking power is amazing. Okay. Your mind swings a little bit. Okay. Your mind is little bit, swings. But you're a very loving person. You like if somebody comes to your house, you're gonna help them out. You feed them. You take care of them, right? You're a very good person and very adaptive. You could adapt to any situation, any things. You could help people out. People would love to have you. Okay, people would love to have you. You are a good sharp features. You're a maybe handsome, beautiful, whatever you are, right? But only thing your mood swings a lot. You are a truth seeker. You always like to seek the truth. That is the quality you have. You are a truth seeker. Yeah. You are a good, strong team player. Yes. All right. Your communication skills are amazing. People love a lot. You got a lot of mental power. Okay. You have financial freedom. You don't like legworks. A lot of stability in your life. Success is very close. You like to do micromanage. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. All right, take care, everybody. Thank you. All right.